We are unfortunate volumes of back. Also, the freaking hover pack actually looks sick as hell. It's like looking
But
at
I can't
your
see.
character model.
Sick. I cannot see you.
I'm up.
You're on top of me.
Hi.
You are effectively flying.
Yeah! No, you're not.
And now you're not.
Nah, now I'm falling with style.
Yeah, that's right. We did more things. Okay.
Yeah, we just have the modular engines and cooling systems?
I don't even
The
remember.
thermal engines.
There is so much I
Oh,
don't
wait, no, that's...
remember.
Oh, I was looking at the milestone, not the project parts. Oh god, I hate everything.
I don't remember.
What are you? What is this? What is this item? Turbo motors. Oh yeah, that's doable. We can make turbo motors.
I
Watch.
don't remember anything. It's great. Spaghetti dreams are becoming horrifying now.
Spaghetti nightmares.
But the dream is still alive. Okay, what is things doing? That is the question. Okay.
Oh, I picked
I
up
need
a
to
bunch
find
of hard
out.
drives. I should start scanning those.
Okay, I had sulfur come out of this, I think. Yeah, okay. That's sulfur.
I refuse to admit it was a mistake to wait this long to start playing again.
That's fine. Okay, you're making supercomputers. Where do you go? Oh, you're going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I wanted to stockpile things. That's right. Okay. Okay, I have realized what my plan was.
You had a
Okay.
plan?
I
What are you, a nerd?
No. No. My plan was spaghetti, and spaghetti is fun.
Spaghetti is a good plan.
Some might call it the greatest plan.
This is the greatest plan.
It's great. Always great. Okay, so I have those coming in. Okay. I believe I have parts being processed to make everything I need. I just need to wait for everything to be made. Ish. I'm gonna go with a big ish.
Why can't I name the radio towers?
Yeah.
This is sad.
What?
I can't name the radio towers.
Huh. Okay. The amount of stuff on the map is great.
You can hide resources.
No. It's just everything else. It's great. I am upset. It's great. It's fine.
Is it
Everything is
upsetting or is it great?
probably fine.
Make a decision.
No, I refuse. At this point, I refuse.
Is it both?
Possibly.
I believe it.
Undecided, though. Okay, so yes. Yeah, I have my
I
turbo
can,
fuel.
and I should. I will.
Yeah, I have my packaged turbo fuel. I love it. It's great. It's more useful than rocket fuel, than regular fuel. What was I crafting before? That's right, I was crafting everything. Everything
Usually.
else that I wasn't crafting, I was trying to craft everything else. Lovely. What am I not? What do I have to craft now? I don't
You know,
know.
should have thought this through.
It's great. I love it. Yeah, okay. I think I know roughly what I'm trying to craft next. Roughly. But yeah. So, which part are you working on now?
I'm going to set up another radio tower, and then I'm going to start working on my thermal engines.
Ah, yes, thermal engines. Those things.
And by that, I
Yeah.
mean, I want to start making freaking heavy. I'm going to start producing, like, 6 heavy modular frames.
Per minute?
Yeah.
That is a little insane.
No. It's required.
That's insane.
It's clinical, I'm aware, but so am I, and this is fine.
It's probably fine.
I mean, what else would it be? Not fine?
Uh,
That's
debatable.
dumb. It is so entirely fine, so entirely always.
We'll see.
That is debate.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about using any other type of conveyor belt anymore. You could literally just change them all to just the one, the Mark V.
Okay, but that's stinky. Why would I make a conveyor belt that is just so entirely overkill when I can do a conveyor belt that is only kind of overkill?
Because it's the resources we have the most of, and it's the most easily made resource thing.
Yeah, it's hard to
It's the
argue.
fastest to be made. It's the fastest to be made. I can't explain anything else besides that. It's made the fastest. That's about it. It's just made the fastest. Yeah. And it moves stuff fast.
They go fast.
It moves stuff real fast.
They zoom.
I need to figure out what to make now. I keep forgetting you have literally a thing to just spin around, and that's it.
Do you have a problem with my entropy machine?
It's not doing anything else.
It is generating entropy.
You know what it's doing? Wasting power.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can't even argue with that. Yes. It just is.
It's just wasting power. I know it is. Okay. Okay, I believe I don't even have close to the amount of adaptive control units that I need to do this. Oh crap, I keep forgetting how much I absolutely need of those. I need 1,000 of those.
So like, you can make a factory to make those in like 6 minutes.
No, I can't.
Clearly, just use the blueprints. Skill issue.
I have half the required. I have half.
You know what? It's probably
the required amount I need.
Worth.
So the next thing I need is supercomputers.
Costing.
Which I oh, it's done. Okay. It's done. Okay, good. Okay, I have nowhere near as amount that I need for supercomputers. Lovely.
Helping.
Are you?
Legally, yes. In practice,
we'll see. What the fuck thing do I need to do? Keep breaking. Everything is breaking. Oh, that's right. I need those two. Versatile frames. That's right. Okay. I need 2,500 of those.
That's doable.
No. 1,250. Yes. Yes. I gotta figure out how much a container can hold of them, then go from there. I have probably close to that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have 1,200 and probably 50. Oh no, I'm actually crafting them. Never mind. I don't need that. Okay, this is gonna slowly craft. Okay, I already have 40 of
Further?
some other required thing I need. I'm crafting 40 of the, I have those being crafted. Okay, next thing I need to craft is, I can't even craft those yet. Stupid supercomputers. And these other things that I don't know the name of anymore.
Crystal oscillators.
We have a few of them. We do not have an overabundance.
I was making a guess at the thing that you forgot.
No. Control units.
Nah.
The versatile, or I think of those versatile control units. I think they're what they're called. Which is weird name, but sure. Oh, adaptive control units. That's it. No, those are running at full.
Did you know that the
those are running
surface
at
is
full
uneven?
speed. Yes. Yes, I did.
Also, map analysis complete. God.
Am I not getting limestone fast enough? I'm not getting limestone fast enough. Why am I not getting limestone fast enough? Questions. Is it because I don't have it as a Mark III conveyor? Or a Mark III miner?
That should be good.
Well, one way to find out why I'm not. Why are these? Oh, these are supposed to go fast enough. Okay, time to make a Mark III conveyor. Oh no, we have a tube. The tube. I forget the tubes. Oh, let's find out what goes where. I picked right.
Hooray! Spaghetti tubes. Should change those again.
I forgot we had those. Oh, God,
I should actually
forgot we
commit
had
to the
those.
bit of building them into a wall. So that you can't like check around to see like, oh, wait, which direction like could this go? You just have to like actually pick at random.
Yeah, it is always a funny bit.
It would be so
Guarantee
fun.
it.
And then I should put up like a sign above each of them that is just entirely unhelpful, like a sign that just has like a power slug above it. Or like a sign with like a screw.
Oh my gosh. Just a few screws loose, you know? Oh, that'd be great. Honestly, that's hilarious. In every way possible. Except for the right way. And that's fantastic.
Growth, the future,
The way it should be.
and frankly,
It is the way.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo.
Forget you have it just a cube.
Break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no law.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Spheres.
I'm very much dead.
I wonder, was it
Nope, I'm
always
gonna
about
have one.
survival,
I'm gonna have
or is there
0.5
something more,
health.
something beyond?
Consume our blood, and you will see our threads.
Consume our blood, and you will see our threads.
Does she have a new saying?
Yeah, no, they're talking about threads now.
Ooh. I love it. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's ADAS, right?
It's
I
Ada
forget.
and not Ada.
Ada. Hmm. Backwards Ada. Yes. I'm gonna call it backwards Ada now. Hmm. All right. Ada. I love when Ada has new things to share from just out of nowhere, you know, the best things.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a small gap in the... is that fine?
Probably not. But we ball.
That does have
Okay.
coverage. Am I okay with this gap in the radar tower? In the radar zone?
That is a question for you to answer.
Let's roll a
I
d20
know what
for
my
it.
answer is.
Low is not okay. That's a 8. Shit, we need to fix it.
Oh, the rule of D20, just deciding for you. I love it. It's great.
It's fine. It's
I
not
have-
too hard to fix. I just need to
change.
build a platform out like a few dozen
I
moves that
might
way.
get kicked. I am not sure if I will yet. Like it's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Yes. Pasta.
Pasta stability.
Just like her spaghetti factory. That I have and that I have purposely, intentionally have made worse.
I would
And I love
expect
it.
nothing less.
I love it. The front looks good, and then you come more toward the back end and realize everything is jumping over everything, and it's great.
Can you upload like 2 stacks of copper wire?
I'm about to find out if I can. Copper wire, you say, right?
Yeah, just basic ass copper wire. We're almost out of that in the resource sink.
Sick.
In the depot, that's the word I found it.
I'm gonna start uploading just everything in there now, just like a stack or so of everything.
It's almost too far. Yeah, it's fine. It looks nice. Okay, Sig. Now,
I'm gonna go down to the list.
making
should probably
things, making things,
Can
making
I
things.
sort this? Can we sort off the depot? Probably not. I'd be really curious to see if they either they come out with something to give you the option to sort it or not. Because that would be good too.
You can pin things to the top of the depot.
But you can't sort it. Like sort it by just name
I mean, yeah, why would you want that?
or by. It would be convenient.
I understand your opinion. However, have you considered the... No.
But it would be so better.
Would it?
What?
Would it, though?
Yes.
You can't prove that.
You're probably right. But it would be so better.
Likely, but, like, I don't know. Hydrox scan complete.
First prepped.
No, sure, compact steel.
You're just picking at random now.
The other one was quick-wire, or like something.
Just compact steel.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
compact steel.
It's something that I think was with Caterium, and Caterium's kind of dumb.
You're right. Nope, I didn't get kicked.
Yo,
Neat.
sick.
I'm happy about that. Oh. Oh, you're still slow.
Yes.
Okay. I will deal with it.
Yoink.
I can live with you being slightly slow. It's fine. Little upset, but it's
A
fine.
little upsetty about the spaghetti.
Why are you... Why would you be slow? Because it's coming in at full speed. Supposedly. It's because of the concrete, okay. So if I ramp up this... No. How fast does a Mark... I can look it up. What am I asking? I can look it up. Conveyor
Dingus.
belts.
Your waves left our shores.
When will you land?
Oh, that's why. Okay. Change it to Mark 5.
Mark 5?
Change it to Mark 5. It's... Yes.
I thought for a second you were talking about miners, and I was like, what?
I mean, that's not a wrong assumption. But... Counterpoints. I need rock come faster. And rock not coming fast
Fast
enough,
rocks.
so Mark 5.
Rocks go zoom.
It's gotta be real fast. It gotta zoom. It's got to have the zoomies.
It is the zoomies.
It needs the zoomies. Just the conveyor difference between the Mark III and just the Mark V is kind of funny. The endless slide.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Harvest the scripture. Would you like to harvest the scripture?
Are you letting the voices talk to you like that again?
No, that would be irresponsible.
Ada advises you not to talk to the voices again like that.
But they sing such sweet songs.
Ada is responsible for you, and if Ada doesn't want it, you shouldn't do it.
But what if it tastes heckin' delicious?
Oh, then go for the throat.
What?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go for the throat. The less you think about it, it's probably the better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. My rocks are coming in faster. No, if
I
it stopped
know.
right there.
Very technically, we have access to, like, better things now. So theoretically, if I were a psychopath, I could make all of this over here so much more efficient. But that would require I delete fucking everything?
Is someone saying something about my spaghetti mess or your spaghetti mess?
No, I'm talking about my spaghetti mess.
Mm. You're not wrong, but on the other hand, on the counterpoint, you don't have the storage for it.
Also, I have a lot of modular engines.
Nice. I know you do. You have like 7 crates of them.
No, that's smart plates. I'm talking about the upgrade
yes,
modular
yes.
engines.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I can't believe I messed up like that. But you have a lot of those.
Just because I've been producing the 7 crates of smart plates into modular engines.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why, and that's a problem. You have a problem.
No.
I hope you know that. It's time to stop.
It's not, I don't have any problem. No. Can't prove that.
It's time to stop.
No.
You have a problem.
I would, but I'm just so busy.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, do I have heavy modular frames going into a container somewhere? Hopefully my answer is yes. Because I should.
The answer is don't worry about it.
I should worry about it.
Nah.
Yes, okay. I have 164 of them. Good. My storage is finally starting to keep
Mark
up with it.
V belt is.
It's great. It is great in every way.
Oh, it looks like nothing.
And then it just zooms. It's perfect in every way. I'm surprised I have... Oh, no, I do have them. Okay, good.
Anyway, I'm sinking like 20 stacks of modular engines.
You're sinking?
Awesome sync.
But why?
Because I have so many. And we could have so many tickets.
Of modular engines?
Yeah.
You know the engines we want?
No, I want thermal engines.
Modular engine. What the heck is... Why am I thinking modular engines?
Smart plates upgrade into modular engines, upgrade into thermal engines.
Oh, yes, modular engines. Okay. Sick. Well, I guess. Go ahead. Screw it. We ball, I guess. Because it's not like they're needed for anything, I think, anymore.
We have 48 tickets.
Neat.
Can I buy anything cool? Probably not, but
Probably it.
we probably have everything
Almost.
unlocked already.
No, we do not. I guarantee you it. We do not have everything unlocked yet.
We have a lot of things
I
unlocked
guarantee it.
already.
Yes, we have a lot. We do not have everything. Because of the Mark V upgrade, we do not have everything. I guess we might. Oh, I guess those things we don't have too, but we don't need them. We don't have one foundation. We don't have 3 different foundation things we don't have in a customizer. We have a couple of foundations we don't have. We don't have walls. We don't have architecture stuff. So there's a lot of stuff we don't have.
There are several things, indeed, indeed. We got a construction
We also
fence.
don't have a. We don't have a pioneering statue achievement thing. Okay, we don't have those either.
Yeah,
Or the golden nut.
the boombox and the pioneer statues.
Yeah, boombox isn't important. We just don't have the pioneer awards.
Yeah, this is true.
Or a lot of other or a lot of other like other things that you might have just bought.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried about what you just purchased,
Don't worry about it.
but I feel like I should be.
Perhaps don't.
Ooh, we got different things. We have alternate uranium cells.
Give me a second.
Or encased pipes.
Probably the alternate uranium. That sounds
Yeah,
neat.
that's probably accurate. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna automate building some of the some of the Samor stuff. Samite? Yeah, Samite.
No, it's Samor.
All fixed-bedded
Okay.
materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
That's fair. But I think we should consume them anyway, just to get the taste, you know? Sounds like a good plan. I hear they taste good. Okay, that's good. You are getting excess stuff now. That is even better. I love it. Yes. Feed the machine that is my factory.
Hey, you.
Feed the machine. Yes,
True.
that is very right.
Okay, I have some damn math to do. Unfortunately.
Yes. Why am I not getting enough? Oh, I don't. That's right. I don't have Caterium. Because Caterium is slow now. You have Caterium on trucks, right?
Yeah, Criterium's on the truck route.
That's right.
So I'd need 4.
It's now slow. I'm gonna be honest, it's now slow.
Okay.
Like, very slow, but it's...
That's a problem with, like, the manufacturing. We're just not making enough of it.
I could turn it into a Mark II.
It probably already is.
It probably isn't.
I don't know. It's probably fine.
Knowing me, I probably didn't do it.
I'm pretty sure I set up the Caterium.
You're probably right.
Okay. Step 1. 4 fused modular frames in it. Is the factory over there already set up to do that? Let's find out.
Probably not.
Do I just need to supply it with the frames? The heavy frames. And then kind of, like, just make the fused frames? Or do I need to work more on this? Let's find out!
You're just not producing this fast enough. You could have it go faster.
It's probably load balanced. I tend to do
It is.
that.
I know. I'm gonna make it go faster by adding it go 90 more.
Okay.
And I'll make it load balanced.
Current target is 2. Nitrogen should be fine. Aluminum casings could be a problem.
Okay, 270. So
Yeah, we're making exactly 100.
technically I will need 180 to 300. That is 120. Okay.
Remember that time I said I'm probably overproducing aluminum? I'm super not.
That's fair. Okay, 30. Okay.
You know, I can just cheat.
90.
So true.
$270, and then this one just needs to produce. This one just needs 30 a minute.
Okay, and then this is balanced. Just friggin' crank that. Crank that soldier boy.
Should be fine with 10. 10. Yep, 10 gets me to 30. Yep. Okay, so these are all producing at the pace that I want them at now, and it'll be all okay.
Okay, that's fine. We can just make a second blender. It's fine. Annoying, but fine.
It's fine. Okay. I may have made your conveyors belts over here also go up to Mark 5.
But they were
are
balanced.
Now they are overbalanced.
Now
You're
they look
welcome.
ugly. Criminal.
But are balanced. These are balanced.
But they look dumb.
But they are balanced. And they are perfect.
That's freaking debatable.
You're right, but these are 100% balanced. You cannot deny that they are balanced. Not balanced the way you want them, but balanced nonetheless.
Legally,
Conveyor belt
yes.
wise. No, conveyor belt wise, no. Actual machine wise, yes. They're 100% balanced machine wise. To an extent. No, they are balanced.
Man, the immediate, like, backtrack.
It's great. Yeah, they are 100% balanced. 3 are producing 90. One might be producing 30, but it balances out the rest of them. They're consuming 3 of them are consuming 90 each, and one's consuming 30, but they are balanced.
They were probably already balanced.
They're balanced now for a higher speed, higher paced machine now.
True.
So now they're producing more at a faster speed.
If you have a spare minute, you should take the time to crunch all of our power slugs into shards via boosted construction.
Yeah, I'll do that now. I'm gonna do that now. Give me a minute. I'm gonna crunch the purple, all the purple ones. None of the blue or white or yellow ones, because through those ones, those will stay in storage forever.
Rude.
They are pointless.
They have feelings too.
No, they don't. You cannot convince me otherwise.
You can't prove they don't.
That doesn't matter what I say. Fix-It says they don't. They put them into shards. So, yeah. Fix-It.
Approved. Fix-It approved. Mild racism.
It's probably fine.
It's mild, it's fine.
Okay, so you changed the one thing that I didn't want changed back at base
What?
to being an empty fluid tank. Got it.
Did I touch things? I don't think I touched things.
You definitely did.
Such as?
I mean, you still probably is fine, hopefully. About to
Probably
find out.
fine, hopefully. That's heartening.
Well, it just means we're not going to get 100% out of the first one. We're going to get like 90, I think, or something. Well, either way, we'll find out. We'll get like 190 instead of the 200. No, we're getting the full 100. Okay. We were gonna get like, I was maybe thinking we might have got like 95 out of the 200, but no, out of the 100, no, we're gonna get the full 100.
I have no clue what you're saying.
That's probably for the best. Don't worry about it. It's probably for the best.
Oh, infused uranium. Infused with silica? No!
Oh, your favorite thing. It's coming back to bite you in the butt.
Damn it!
The thing you want to avoid at all costs. You
Silica's
have to use.
Freaking dumb.
And then you realize we have just chests full of them back at base. Great. All right.
Super
in some power.
computer.
Yeah, throw in some power shards into the main storage.
Oh, petroleum coke. Oh, that's not awful.
Is it? Ain't it awful?
Sure.
It's probably awful.
I don't know, it's probably fine.
Oh, supercomputers? You got a new thing for supercomputers?
Yeah.
I saw computers. I'm gonna see what that is. What's different about
It
supercomputers?
could theoretically suck less. I don't know.
No, that'll suck more.
Hooray!
One, because it needs batteries.
What's wrong with batteries?
I don't have access to batteries over there.
Comma yet.
No, I don't have access to batteries over
Comma
there.
yet.
No. I don't. Probably.
Probably just make a separate growing for this loop. I don't need your dumbness.
Yeah, I do not have access.
Counterpoint, we have access to drones, so we can have access to anything, anywhere.
Yes, but I don't. You're right, but yes. But no. Yes.
You could.
No.
But
we know
yes.
the answer to this. No.
Damn.
No. Absolutely not. Okay, so if we do change the recipe on this, it's still fine. Okay, good. Okay. What am I missing? What am I doing? I don't know. Lovely. I love it. It's great. Supercomputers, where are you? I need all of them. You're not enough. I need to learn to make supercomputers faster. But I'm already making them as fast as I can. I'm probably going to need to fly stuff over now. Because I want to make them faster. Ooh, am I making sulfur? Am I making acid? Yeah, batteries? I think I need to start making batteries.
Yeah, do it, coward. Make batteries.
This is gonna be a pain.
Usually.
Guess I'm making batteries. Do we have the power supply to keep up with all of our production? Probably not.
Yeah, we should probably give a shit
How
about
is power?
nuclear power soon.
Yeah, but no, power's fine.
How fine?
Yeah, power's fine. We got a good 400 fine, and we're only consuming about 7,000 right now. Our max power is still at, well, max capacity power is about 13,000. Where max consumption is about 12,000, but we're only consuming about 7,000.
Those are concerning numbers. This is fine.
It's fine. We're not at full production mode at the moment with anything. With anything back at the base that's consuming probably over half the power. So, yeah, probably fine.
Fucksters. We got ladders now.
Should I be concerned?
No.
Sounds sketchy, but I'll let it slide.
Damn right you will.
This time. This time.
If you don't have enough space to put things, like, places, then you just build up.
No. You build out. Over the endless void. Of nothingness.
I don't have enough space to put a drone port where I need it, so I'm just gonna put the drone port, like, 20 feet in the air.
You know what's even better? There's so much real estate underneath the world.
Do we have access to underneath the world?
Technically, if you find a hole somewhere, you have free real estate for underneath the world.
It's free real estate.
And you know what's really good about the underneath the world with drones?
They don't give a shit about ground collision?
They have the potential to just go through the ground. You're right. Like they do just go through the ground. And it's great. Every time.
Every time.
Never not great.
Never not?
Never not. Why would it be ever not great? You are producing those at an absurdly slow rate, but I will take it because it's still producing stuff toward the goal. It's at about 50. Right? No. You're at 50. Yeah, okay. So I'm at 50 of the 500 needed for one of them. And I technically have enough for 100 of the other one. Stupid supercomputers. Slowing my progress down. I need to figure out what's slowing down my supercomputer process. Because I feel like that's
Hooray for
running
finding
slow.
bottlenecks.
Yeah, I feel like that one's running slow. I don't know why, so time to find out. Cannon! I see you building something.
What do you mean?
I just saw you build something, that's about it. I don't know what else to say.
I'm not suspicious.
Mm,
I'm so entirely unsuspicious. I am quite possibly the least suspicious.
that sounds more suspicious the longer it goes on.
The least suspicious.
Mm.
I believe you mispronounced the phrase the least suspicious. I see what you were trying to say, and I've
Sounds
auto-corrected it
a
for
little
you.
Sounds a little...
This is so dumb.
what?
I built a floating platform like 20 feet in the air, put a ladder on it, and put a drone port on top of it.
That doesn't sound out of character for you. Like, that's definitely not out of character for you, like, at all.
It solves the problem.
My
The problem is solved.
oil is low. Okay, so this needs about 40. Okay, I need to figure out how much oil I need to produce.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty tasty. We'll take that.
Let's just go full scale. Full
It's a
scale for
strange
oil. So
number
I can
and an
figure
oil,
out
but it's
what I'm needing. 50. Okay, so what am I combining this with? Only one thing is being used. Okay. You're producing 50. Okay. You're producing the full amount I need. Okay.
I think the funniest part about this structure is implying that the only thing holding it in the air is this ladder.
That's great.
I think just the implication
That is pretty funny.
that this drone port
That's
is
pretty
being
good.
held in the sky by a single ladder.
That is pretty good. That's pretty funny. $270 so far. 420. I need 420.
Nice.
I set myself up for that one.
You sure did.
Unintentional, but that is how much I need. Technically 420.
Truly intended.
Definitely not.
Absolutely
I
intended.
am producing not enough for that then. Okay, lovely.
Quite possibly the most intended.
I need an oil drill.
I wonder if it's worth...
Because oil. Are you... No, you're not close to base. Luckily, I have enough parts to do this. Okay, let's give myself. Okay, you're producing a lot more than I thought. Why aren't you producing as much? What? So you produce literally double what that guy's producing. Lovely. You're pure. Are you pure? No, you're normal. Screw you then. I'm not even gonna deal with you. You're gonna deal with the pure shit. Only the pure shit for me. I don't have you hooked up to power. That's great. Okay. Hook up to power. I don't care. Okay, so how much does this produce? 600. I like those odds. Combine and makes this a monstrosity.
True.
No, no, no. You're only gonna be getting it from one source now, because 600 is your max fluid capacity. So make this a monstrosity the proper way.
There's an improper way?
Good. Yes, there is always an improper way.
I guess that's true.
Okay, now it's time to set up a more generators. Lovely. Forget how much you consume. Oh, let's just look at the other guys. 50. So one of these takes 6. I can't remember how much it takes. I need more things like motors. I can't speak words, it's fine.
How about rotors?
No, just motors. Okay, this should be more than enough to keep production going at this place now. So my hiccup was 100% rubber. Yes. Okay, good.
Left
Oof.
output, or I think just this output frames. Stairs, steel pipes, steel beams, heavy frames? Heavy frames.
Yay, you're producing at full speed. I love
Any
it.
unidentified?
This is what I needed. This is what I like to see.
This should work. It shouldn't not work.
Good. That's very, very sketchy.
0% concerned.
100% concerned. Got it. All concern is there.
Okay, now I just need to make 4 heavy modular frames per minute.
Good luck.
I got this.
You are going to need it.
I'm just gonna go a bit clinically insane. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Sanity is optional
Can
anyway.
confirm. Can confirm. It is optional. Okay, now I should be producing roughly 2 per minute, which is more than what it was doing before. Got it. That's great.
Hooray! More
What
than
I like to see.
before!
Semi-efficiency. Yippee.
Hi, drone. Bye, drone.
Okay. What? No, you have all the required gas you need. Oh. No, you really don't. Okay. No, you're fucking fine. Turn this into turbo fuel. Nah, I should just make batteries over here, but I don't want to because batteries are expensive to make.
I know.
Like really expensive. Really expensive to make. If I'm just gonna make batteries, I might as well just make packaged fuel and just transport it to everywhere we have drones.
Hang on, how does that math work? What? I just had a stroke.
Yes.
Oh, because the cycle time is 2 minutes. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yes. Yes. I break game with hyper cannon. It's great. I love my hyper cannon.
Neat.
It do the good stuff.
I'm busy having a stroke over numbers.
That is fair.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking at these numbers. I don't care about the per minute. The per minute upsets me.
That's fair. That's probably where all the stuff that you need to know is where it's at, probably.
Oh, how much of a
Just a thought.
freaking rat bastard is that gonna be?
Yes.
Eh?
All of it. All of it.
Making 12 cooling systems per minute is entirely doable. Watch.
Maybe.
Entirely doable.
I'm gonna go with a good maybe.
A confident probably.
Solid maybe. Oh, I have all of my adaptive control units. I'm literally just waiting on supercomputers. Sick.
You know, it could be funny if... I don't know how worth it that'd be, but like maybe. I don't know.
Probably not, but We ball.
He could be neat.
We are ball for stuff that are neat.
I guess it depends on how far away I need to go to craft the rest of the stuff.
It's a good question. Or you could just do it really, really poorly and just have conveyors everywhere. But you take that poison however you see it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have jump pads. I forget. I never use them anymore.
Yeah, why would we?
You're right. We have a jump packs. And a cannon. A hypertube cannon. Go hypertube. For the win. Okay.
That would be funny. I'm gonna do it.
Can I? We ball. Okay, just gotta grab parts to manually craft about probably, what is it? 200 or so supercomputers or so. Okay, that's not overly bad. I could probably do that. Oh, wow, I can actually... Okay. I didn't even know I could actually manually change my numbers. That makes it a lot more convenient to use the edit function. Oh,
Yeah.
that's really great. I love that. I've been playing for this long and I just realized I could do that.
Nerd.
That's saying more. That's saying more about me than anything else.
Yeah, that's a skill issue on your part, definitely. God, that looks so stupid. Oh, I did that. That was me.
You are probably right.
The shit freaking elevator for the packaged fuel for my trucks.
Yep,
It's
sounds all right.
just like 4 different lifts that go just into each other. It's disgusting.
I wonder whose problem that is. That's right. It's our problem now.
Oh.
And by our problem, I mean your problem.
That's fair.
Yes. Okay, time to actually start making what I need to make now. Lovely. That I mean grabbing every part I need now, because I hate it. It's beautiful. Am I making those? Probably, but where is the question?
Shit, what was I
there
gonna
they
do?
are.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I am taking all of the plastic that is in here. And just handcrafting everything.
It is fascinating.
Wow, that takes a stupidly long time to make that.
To make
I
what?
absolutely a supercomputer.
True.
It takes so long. Oh, I'll be sitting here for a hot minute, or 17. Wait, why am I handcrafting them? I can make double of them with the summer sloops.
Somers.
Summers?
Somers
My bad.
loop. Marie Somerville. Somer.
I don't have any motors. I say Summers, don't I? Probably. Because it sounds better, but I know it's not right. Somers loop. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. Actually, I need you because I need to conveyor stuff. Don't need you. Do we have any Somers loops? Let's look. We have some. I'm taking them all.
If we were smart, we wouldn't be dumb.
No, we take the dumb. It's probably fine. Probably.
However, unfortunately.
Let me make more platforms. I gotta loop them again, darn it. Every time.
Overlapping with another's clearance, clipping may occur.
Good. I hope it does. You're gonna be just straight plastic.
As opposed to the
Look at
gay
that.
plastic.
We don't judge. That's fair. Edit to-do list. 0. Not 0 and 0. So clear. Clear to-do list. I do not care anymore. I do not need them. They are unnecessary. They are a hindrance. I need plastic. Give me all the plastic. Good. Now this will be producing about 8.203 per minute.
Wow.
Mostly because of Summer's loops. Otherwise, it'd be producing 4. Because all I'm waiting for now is Summer's loops, is supercomputers. So I will steal 150 of those and start the process to making the other thing I need to make. My last to-do list items, I guess I should say. Because I'm dealing with one of them, now I gotta deal with the other.
Should really bind that to one of my quick equip keys.
Neat. This makes 0.75 a minute.
Yep.
Let's make that go to about 2. One, okay. I have almost 100 of some of the items I need. To think we've done this without even touching nuclear power, nearly, but we haven't gotten fully down yet, so. We're not even touching nuclear pasta yet.
Spaghetti. Carbonara.
I should probably just start manually. You know, I can't manually craft out coolers. Coolers. Is that what they are? Coolers? I think they're called coolers, right? You know, the milestone. Are those
Okay.
called coolers? Yeah, cooling systems. Okay. So I have technically about 200 or so. Okay. I have nearly 200 or so 200 or so of the first one, and about almost 100 of the second item on the to-do list for objective. Are we both going to start working? Are we both going to be working on the nuclear pasta at some point?
I don't know, probably.
Yeah, fair enough.
Currently, I'm worried about thermal engines.
That's fair.
What if we engine thermal?
Do those use the turbo? Does those use the turbo engines too?
Yeah, I need to make turbo motors for it.
Okay, just checking. Because it'd be great if you could set like 50 of those aside. You know.
Why?
so we can finish a milestone.
That's done.
So we can actually start working on the nuclear pasta
Oh, spaghetti?
or the spaghetti. Yeah, the pasta.
Oh, spaghetti.
Yeah.
I mean,
sure.
like, spaghetti's like, okay. Like, I don't know.
But it's spaghetti.
Okay, but, like, it could be... Like, not spaghetti. It could be, like, bow tie noodles.
It's spaghetti. Spaghetti's alright.
You're alright.
Spaghetti's good. No, I'm human. There's a difference.
Debatable.
You're right. Okay. Should be enough stuff. I just need to craft stuff now. Do your thing, Summer's Loop. Give me literally double what I wanted. Nearly double. That's gonna take a bit. Might as well work on cooling systems at some point. Because that's one thing. Are you working on making cooling systems?
Not currently.
Okay. I might as well look to make cooling systems, I guess, because it's going to be something we're going to need to make for this milestone. I don't know what cooling systems are actually used for later on. Like maybe the particle accelerator potentially, but offhand I don't remember. All right, I need to make a heat sink, and I need rubber.
Sir, I am busy. Kindly piss off.
I think he refused.
Well, that's.
I guess I probably should make some batteries at some point, but I need to grab stuff in order to make batteries. But I think I have all the batteries here.
You do not win these.
You could win it, probably. You just gotta try better.
No, I was talking to the
Do
hog.
better. Nah, he can totally win. I believe in him.
Rude.
My belief isn't very founded, though. I can guarantee that. Oh yeah, we don't have access to nitric acid yet. That's true. We need to make cooling systems. So I need to start making I need to start making cooling systems. Lovely. I need to find some nitrogen gas. Sick. There's nothing nearby. 759 and 850. Where are those on the map?
If you need nitrogen, I'm not nearly using all of the nitrogen over here.
There's one that's right next to our truck station. Or Yeah, was right next to our truck station.
Which truck station? That's so unhelpful.
The truck station where we're making what is it? Steel. You know where all the spiders are usually, and the radiation hog. You know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there first because it'll work. Probably. And I can transport it a lot easier than I can anything else.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Anywhere else. Because of fluid tanks. Do I need to redesign this? I think I need to redesign my train system a little bit.
I mean, probably, but no!
Like, just the back end, so I can actually, you know... Ooh, this is not gonna be good, but it's what I need to do. Like, a little bit readjusting.
Fuck spiders, by the way.
They're great. They're friendly. 100%.
No, the fuck they are not. They are
Nah,
quite possibly
they're totally
the
friends.
least fun thing.
They are your friends, and you know it. You just don't accept them yet. It's...
Especially
They
when you
are
come in
very
fucking
friendly
groups,
creatures.
and you just... Fuck spiders.
They're great.
False.
They're fantastic. I love them. They're great.
No, the fucking do
They're
not. I hate to break it to you,
they're
but no,
totally my
actually, you
friends.
have
They
a
are
wrong
my
opinion.
friends.
I'm gonna have
It is
to...
a great opinion. I love them.
I'm gonna have to
I need
retract
plastic.
your ability to have opinions, because there's too many incorrect ones.
You have any what is this? Plastic, just by chance? Like 50, like just
No,
plastic?
I don't have anything. I'm busy dying to spiders.
Shame.
Literally don't have anything on me because I died again, so, like, I can't answer your question.
Shame. You know, if you're more friendly with the spiders, you know, they would accept you a lot better, you
I
know?
will eat your dog.
That's probably fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry, I was kind of mean. But, like, I'm displeased. The spiders fucking
No, I
suck.
did this to myself. It's fine. I fuel the anger. It's fine. I need to do that too. Okay.
I can craft a man because I collected my stuff.
Nice.
Ooh, alternate for turbo motors.
You
alternate
want that,
for
right?
supercomputers,
We want this, right?
though.
I don't need alternate for supercomputers at the moment. It's probably fine. I don't need alternate for supercomputers.
Shut up.
Definitely not at the moment. So, the other one looks better. Take it.
An alternate for supercomputers that doesn't use computers.
No, that's blasphemy
That's wacky.
of the highest order. Blasphemy of the highest order. It needs computers. It's a supercomputer.
Nah. Nah, I'd win.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I tell you.
I'll just take the alternate for the friggin' turbo motors. Is it even any better? It doesn't ask for cooling systems.
Great, okay.
So that's neat, I guess.
Okay. That might be helpful. Just curious, do you want the train to go through a wall?
I would prefer it didn't, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I will make it go not through wall. I will make it go around this little post of a non-wall. I don't know where the floor is at. Mildly concerning.
The floor's pretty optional. We don't really need that.
I would usually disagree, but I have to tend to agree at this moment.
Where am I going? There's another goddamn radiation hog. Clinical.
Oh, the radiation hogs. Those are the easy ones.
You are the worst.
Oh, they're great. You just hit them from a distance and they don't do anything.
That's false.
Easy.
They have a ranged attack.
Nah, they're fine. Absolutely harmless.
That is false.
They are harmless. In every way. It's fine. Okay. Okay, that looks fine, okay. That'll be fine. Now I gotta fix up this other one, this pathing. To take the scenic route as well.
When you get to a point where bombs don't feel efficient enough for removing clutter.
No, that's never a thing. They're bombs. That's blessed. That's heresy. I don't have iron plates. I need to collect iron plates. I'm upset.
Yes, give in to your anger.
I already have. I don't see the problem.
Sick.
What is the solution?
There is
Send
no
help.
solution. The solution is don't.
Send help.
No.
It's... Oh, okay, that's fair. Just get good, I see how it is. That is the right answer, okay. Do I have to change I have to change a lot of stuff. Lovely. I love it. Plates. That's right. This stuff. Take a few of those. Take a few concrete, because concrete. throw concrete in the dimensional depot, because yes. Never have enough concrete, apparently.
True. So happy that rails don't have like a direction of travel.
Yes. It's great
You're
and
right.
very helpful. No.
Sometimes.
No.
Clarification is necessary. You're great sometimes.
Accurate. More accurate than not accurate. Okay, good. That's there. I got to either, yeah, okay, I got to make better. Make adjustment to train platforms. Accommodate new changes. Panic.
No.
High panic.
No.
Much panic needed.
No.
Yes. Hopefully that'll work. Let's not find out yet, because I gotta finish up my other thing. Hostility warning. Good. Is the train? No, okay, good. Train, more train. No, I need to finish platform. Ooh. Train's gonna do train things, yay! It's gonna make a left turn.
Bah. Trains are neat.
Occasionally.
Frequently.
Trains are a pain to do, though. If done poorly.
My train drives through a power slug.
Shame it doesn't light up. The train is moving, so therefore it can function good. I need a node before I can put wells. Lovely. I don't have enough stuff to make my what I want to make. Lovely. Where are you, train? I want you.
More than anyone, darling.
I see a floating platform in the sky.
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. I was still not to worry about it, so I guess I can't. Oh, all right.
It's it's just that easy to pacify the public.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to worry about because you just told me not to worry about. Does the train have problems?
Frequently.
Please tell me no. Mouse? Work? Okay, don't. That's fine too. I guess I had to accept it. Okay, it's moving. Okay, good. It's moving. All I could ever ask for, it moves. Okay, good.
Achievement received! Set up a train schedule! Pog.
Good job. Pog.
Next stop is unreachable. That is false.
What's probably the case is the what the heck is it? The railway is bad.
You're bad.
That's fair. Your railway is probably bad.
It would help if the locomotive was facing the right direction. I fixed
That
it.
too. That's
Okay,
probably
sick.
the only
Now
other
I just
problem.
need to do the rest of it. Sick.
Throw another car. Throw another car before it takes off. Good. Okay. Freight. Does a freight car the same thing as a fluid car?
No.
Yeah. Okay. It is.
The fluid car transports a fluid.
But there is no difference, so therefore, yes. Motors.
Okay,
And
here's a
those.
question. What am I
Okay,
gonna
neat.
need to make all of this?
Depends. What are you trying to make?
Things and stuff.
Sounds about right. So you're gonna need
So
more
true.
things and more stuff.
These are true facts. Thank you.
Ask the question you don't want to have an answer for. You asked it wrong.
I'm gonna need, like, 500 screws
Lot of
per
things.
minute. That's cool.
Oh, that's actually a lot easier than you think, but it's annoying.
It's several. It's a few.
It's just annoying. That's about it. Well, if you need anything from base, just let me know. I'm right by base right now. But then
Okay.
again, I'm always usually really close to base, so take that how you see it. Okay, I should have enough to build my port, build the thing I need to build. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, that's just lovely, darling.
Yes. Just heat sinks is the next, gonna be my next challenge. Eventually. Here should be fine. What? What? Where did I go? There I go. That's better. Okay, don't jump at me, spiders. Okay, I need to make sure that this train has a fluid spot. Good, okay. Oh, this needs power before I can actually implement it with nodes. Fine. Once power, it's going to get power then. everything is now connected onto one node, and the one node is going, and the whole node is going all into the fluid pipe. Lovely. Okay. Nitrogen gas. Okay, it's got that now. Okay. Good timing, train. Really good timing. I like the fluid one. Has a different look. It has still a tank look on the back of it. It's great. I gotta see if I have water coming up from below. I think I do.
Does this work the way you want it?
Yeah, I do have water coming up from pumping up from the bottom. So I need it to create. Yeah. Okay. So now I need a mixer. Lovely. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, those are all done then. Okay, neat. Mm. Okay, that's gonna be bad because I don't remember what this one was anymore.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's something that uses water? No. Is it? I guess. I don't even know what it does and what it is. I hate it. It's lovely. I might have fucked up a little bit, and I don't know what I fucked up. Something that uses water. Okay, lovely. Don't know what. Oh boy. Am I making sulfuric acid? No, I don't think so.
I might disconnect in a second. It's not registering things.
Oh, neat. Lovely. I
Oh
don't
no, it's
remember what I
fine.
was making.
It's good.
I don't remember what I was making, and it's horrifying. Something with water, and I can't remember. Bad. Something's getting backed up, and I don't know what I was using water for in this machine. It might be nothing important, but still.
It could be the most
I
important.
don't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm most afraid of, because I don't remember what I was using it for. Okay, this is going to places. I don't know what it's going to. Okay, it's going to here. Okay, so this is something semi-important. Fabric. I'm making fabric.
Why?
Okay. I have to make fabric to make certain other. I have to make fabric in order to make like filters. So I need resin. Where was the resin going? It's here. It's here. So that's why I need fabric. Yep, that's resin. Okay. I have my solution of what I was crafting, and I have everything that I need to know. I feel like you shot me.
What?
But I also feel like I landed, so it's fine. Nothing. I hit dirt. I'm also going crazy, it's fine. Probably. Okay, that's good now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's probably not. It's fine.
Okay, now
Also, if you want summer's
let's
loop,
try.
it's going in. So I had 421.
Okay.
300 in there. Probably close to that.
Train Goper.
21. 10 here. 11 here. 21. So I have 150. 2, 3, 4 for 50. I need one more set of 50, and then I have technically all the supercomputers I need. Then all I have to do is wait for that to craft all up, and then we're all good for that one. How is my other project going at the same time? That has 100, good. Almost 150, good. What's up? Sorry. Train of thought. Bye.
Yo! It works.
Okay.
The double-ended train works. Thank you, Reddit.
Ah, yeah, it works. Double-ended trains work, yeah. I could have told you that. I've done a double-ended train.
I was struggling.
That's fair. Trains are hard. Okay, that's all that one needs. I just need to finish making the coolant. So I need water. Water.
Moistness.
I'm just gonna ignore that last thing. What was last said? I'm just gonna ignore that. I choose to ignore it completely.
You don't want moistness?
I choose to completely ignore it. It's just a bit moist, it's fine.
Oh, it's very moist.
Okay, I need to make heat sinks as well. Lovely. That's another thing I have to make. Yes. Okay. Luckily, I have all the parts I could ever want back at base. Literally, except for maybe like 1 or 2. Blender. Get that blender. No, not a refinery. A blender.
Okay, now time to make this measurably more complicated.
Always.
Because I think my best bet is to do stuff over here.
Okay. How are you going to accomplish that?
Cry. But confidently.
Very, very meticulously. Got it. Heatsink. Heatsink apparently can be crafted in assembler. Neat. I did not know that. I do now. How much heatsink per minute do I need is the question.
Oh, you know, like 3. 7.
Yeah, 3, 12. Screw your 3, it needs 12.
True.
And I'm going to use the alternate one because I don't want to deal with copper. I'd rather deal with rubber. It's easier to deal with because aluminum casings are so much easier to deal with. You're going to make 15 per minute because screw everything. Nope.
What?
Yes.
Don't mind me, I'm just breaking everything, it's fine.
That's probably fair. So, oh gosh, I need to know how much I need to make now because I just doubled it. That was that 45 plus 12 is 57. Okay. Math is hard. Where do you bring your other part to? That is a question. No, it don't matter, because I'm probably going to steal all of you now, because screw it. Oh, you're not even going anywhere. Oh, no, you are going somewhere. Where are you going? Oop, I just jumped.
True.
I could just
It would be
take one. I
fun.
could just
It's fine.
max these ones out. This is 50, that's 50. Okay, Mr. Seeds makes 7 more. So let's make 27. Give me 27. Not 7, 27. There we go.
It can't look bad if we never see it.
Debatable. It could still look bad. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Except it probably doesn't
Debatable.
exist, so it's probably fine. You're on to something. With this here.
Sure, we can build it down here. That'll be fine. Probably need all the space anyway.
Probably. Twitter. Okay, now I need the casings now. That way.
I get train station ingredients, I need more industrial beams, more plastic, more friggin' wires.
Industrial beams. Okay. Give me a second. So you need plastic, you need industrial beams.
The stuff that isn't concrete.
Okay. Industrial beams coming in. I need. What the heck was the other one I just grabbed? I just grabbed something and I don't remember what it was. Plastic. Plastic is next. Anything else besides that? Do you need motors?
No, I have train. The train is already built. I don't need more. Actually, no, I have enough motors. It's fine.
Okay. You need like train station stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, if you have enough of those. You need copper wires?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay, copper wires will probably take the longest because
That's fine.
copper wires. That's how copper wires work. Okay.
I am gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Casings. I need casings. Dang it. It's the casings. Okay, those things should be right. Now I just gotta get water and other thing. Yay. I need copper sheets. I need to get the nitrogen gas. I hate it. It's great. Now, which one of these is water?
Probably the one on the left.
The one left? Which one's the left one?
Water is the one on the left. I have given you my wisdom.
That's fair. That's fair. That's better wisdom than I knew of. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it is that one then. I have chosen, therefore it is. Builds 5 kilometers of pipeline. That's an achievement apparently. So
Sick.
Pipe it up. Good grief! This is becoming a much bigger mess than I will admit. Like bob and weave.
Oh yeah, same. It's beautiful.
I think mine's probably a little worse than yours will be.
I mean, likely, but I don't know, we can pretend.
That's fair. There. Now I just gotta get gas. And just inhale a bit of the nitrogen gas before I just, you know, do stuff with it, because it's fun. I mean, what?
I mean, it's that is just a true statement.
No, nitrogen gas is a little chilly. I should do the helium instead.
I uphold my former statement.
That's fair. I might get kicked.
Yeah, I was lagging pretty hard for a second there, it's fine.
I am frozen. I am okay.
Sick.
Okay, it went in. Neat. I guess everything's okay. For now. Until it's not. In which case, panic. I love how the factory appears a little organized at the beginning, and then it just becomes chaos near the middle.
We tried.
I believe the term is I gave up. And at that point, it's too late. Nice gradual slope. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Oof.
My train was about to have a damn stroke. It's fine now.
Good. We're both having slight problems. It's lovely.
God, there's so much stuff on the hotbar. Not the hotbar, the compass. I need to get rid of some of that before I have a friggin'...
I wonder. I wonder whose fault that might be. Couldn't be yours, right? Nah, it couldn't be.
Couldn't
Not like
possibly.
someone decided to put towers everywhere.
No, it's just like the docking stations and stuff. Like, it's cluttering the freaking compass, and it upsets me.
It's great. It's fantastic, and you know it.
This is debatable.
No, it's not. No. I refuse to debate that. Okay, so I have cooling systems and non-cooling systems.
Okay.
Okay, anything that is excess on my cooling systems will go to
Oh,
new storage, and I have cooling systems actually being produced now. I just gotta power them now.
I forgot immediately.
Hmm?
This is fine. I can work with this, probably.
I have a feeling I don't want to know, so I'm not gonna ask. Probably for the best I don't ask. I probably shouldn't ask, but I think I want to ask.
No,
What's it for?
it's fine.
Oh, okay. If it's okay, it's fine. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. I need to get more Mark V conveyor belts things in the actual depot and
I only need
in my
4.
inventory because
That's not as bad as it could be.
are you sure about that?
No.
Pretty sure it's probably bad then. Well, who am I to judge? Who am I to stop you? What's fun is fun.
Oh, radio control units. No.
Radio control units, how much do you think you need?
I need to automate them.
Yeah, those are not fun. I have almost 250. Almost 300.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, no, those are not fun.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
Because it could be fun.
I already commit to it. I'm already, we got this. Just shut up. Me. Doubting ass bitch.
Doubting the logic that is not probably right, but we're going to do it anyway.
So I don't know why I brought the train over here.
Yeah, that's a good question, but that's up to you to figure out, not me. So have at it. So good luck with that. I'm working on getting my heat sinks and other things back to storage compartments. Because spaghetti.
Okay, this is debatably recoverable. It's fine. It's so fine. We got resources over here. Hi, train.
How fine is fine?
Yes.
So, almost spaghetti, but just barely not. Got it. Sounds reasonable. Out of curiosity,
no,
what function?
What?
What function are you making?
I'm currently working on trying to automate the thermal engines.
Ah, yes. But why automate them?
Because I can.
Alright, I mean, I guess.
Because I am a mild psychopath.
You have decided to automate them, and that's probably what you were going for. Okay. I have refused to automate what I'm making, so go ahead.
It could be funny though. It definitely isn't, but like it could be.
I refuse to automate mine. Just because it would be simpler not to. And I am feeling lazy about that, so I'm doing it like this. Conveyor belts are getting a little high over here. It's getting concerningly high.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not. I'm beginning to not know where things go. And it's great.
The options are it's fine or shut up.
That's fair. Beginning to run out of ground space. I don't know how I can run out of ground space when I'm not using when I'm just combining stuff off of conveyor belts, but I am beginning to run out of ground space.
That's
Almost.
fine.
I don't think I know how unfine it is. I think I said the test.
It's 1 and
I
I
need to start
4. Right?
I'm gonna go with a good probably.
Yeah, okay, I want 4.
Probably.
That could work, couldn't it?
It could be fun.
No.
But
Shit.
it could be. Oh.
No, we already have this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm spitting bullshit, but it's fine.
That's fair.
Welcome back, train. I am super tempted to, like, bust out, like, Krita to, like, draw out the like, plotting plan I would need for this.
I don't know what that is.
Just, like, basically freaking, just, like, a drawing app.
Ah. Fair enough.
Because, like, I am
happens?
big time struggling to, like, visualize all the shit I need to do.
Okay. Understandable. Yes. My fluid tank is actually unloading now. Instead of being set to load.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Goodbye, train. I never liked you.
Industrial beams might suck, but that's fine. It's just a hush. A hush fell over the crowd.
Why a hush?
Because
That's fair. Nitrogen gas. Okay, now trying to make sure I am producing those things. The cooling systems. Because cooling systems. Yay! I'm producing cooling systems. The only thing taking forever to get here is nitrogen gas. That's to be expected. I'm producing nearly 6 a minute. Great. I have 150 of those. I'm almost halfway done with those. I'm going to make a... Let's use 2 or 1? Probably 2. Oh, not 3. You don't need... I'm going to just double check that one. Might get kicked, not sure yet. I'm lagging hard.
this is fine.
No, there it is. I'm good. Gotta find out where I am again now. There I am.
God, I forgot how much stuff we have on our freaking scanning wheel.
Yes. That is your answer, yes.
Many, several.
Many.
So, clearly, fuck it, we ball, we go beyond. Do you
that sounds
have 5 supercomputers?
I do have 5 supercomputers under me.
Sick. Would you kindly upload those?
Give me a second. I need to find them. There's 11.
Neat. Why haven't we automated portable miners?
Because we don't want them. Because I don't want them.
Yeah, fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
There's not much more I can say about that. I just don't want to automate them. Okay, we have... Okay, 150 of those and nearly... probably 150 other guys. Oh no, you're that. You're not the one I'm looking for. You're the one I'm looking for. Sure. Nearly 150 of those. Okay, so I am almost halfway with my progress on my two components I'm making. Almost halfway. Let me know when you have 50 of the turbo engines.
That's
if you ever
gonna
decide to do those.
take a minute.
Sick. Okay. Then never mind, I guess. I still need to craft about. I still need like 160-ish more cooling systems. So. It's fine. I might be able to, can I craft those actually? I want to see if I can craft those.
Pretty sure the only thing you can't manually craft is project parts, so probably.
Well, you can't craft a lot of anything that's does with blender stuff.
Things that you need to craft in blenders.
Or anything with liquid.
Blenders.
Oh wow, we have cooling. Oh, that just uses cooling systems. Okay, I can craft all of those then. I'll manually craft those then. Okay, neat. I'm so glad we started automating all the generic parts. That literally saved us more time than not.
True.
I am just baffled by how much time I'm saving by doing that. That still is great. Also, I'm stealing all of the cooling systems.
That's probably
You're not
fine.
using those, right? All right. Man, this is gonna take a while. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna do this right by using the Summers loops.
Try not to abuse those.
I'm abusing them.
There are only so many of them in the world, and we'd prefer to use them to automate or to like boost like final products.
Yes, this is the final product. I just need them to make 50 of them. That's it.
Yeah, if you're using them to just, like... as long as you're not, like, using them as, like, a core integration of, like...
No, I don't do that. You know I don't do that. There's no point in me doing that.
Like, let me make a system that can't function unless there's a frickin' Somers loop in it. That's stupid. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's not something I do ever. You know this, but you know this as much as I do. Because I don't make things to efficiency. I make things to my efficiency.
I try to load balance things because I'm a clinical idiot. It's fine.
That's fair. I am everything is on one ore vein. One iron vein.
You sure did do that, didn't you, champ?
Oh yes, 100% with accuracy. Did that? I did that, and it was a fantastic idea. Oh, I'm making this instead. Oh yeah, definitely making that one instead. Okay. Grab that, throw that in there. I need the radios, electric control rods, and then motors. Okay. That'll work significantly better with the Summers loops than anything else. So that uses less parts. Motors.
This is fine. This is so entirely fine.
Three, 6, 3. Okay.
Hey, I ran out of iron plates.
See if I have any in my inventory right now. Throwing some in, going to the place, and going to be throwing in 3 more stacks.
Thank.
How you doing in concrete?
I'm fine, I picked up a bunch.
Sick. What about the steel beams?
It should be fine. For now.
Okay. 0.5? Oh, 0.25, okay. Otherwise it would make 6, okay. Imagine making 5, okay. Okay.
That wouldn't be stupid. I'm gonna try that, but that's a later problem.
Everything's a later problem.
Usually.
And it's great. I have to wait about, what was it, 4 more times? 4 more rotations of this, give or take. So about 3, probably. I think I have to manually craft 2 of them.
So I made a train with 3 cars. If I make one of those cars just like a cart for project parts, and then I can just sort them when they get to where they need to go. Because it's gonna be a really small amount for, and it'll be fine. Probably.
Probably. Let's go with
Probably.
good probably then.
A confident probably.
I'm going with a good probably.
A confident,
Not a confident probably.
Maybe. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm very worried about it.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, it's time to craft the 3 I think I'm missing.
Okay, you know what if I just
And then I have...
okay, let's... I don't know how to organize my desk to do that. Oh no.
It sounds like a big you problem.
This is very true.
That's for you. Yeah.
Alternatively, I could just, like, fuck out evolve.
True. Could do that. Okay, 10, take out all of the... What am I taking out again? Oh yeah, that's right. Cooling systems. And now time to see how much cooling systems we have. I'm gonna guess and say not a whole lot. But if it's 200, it's 200. It's not 200, but it's close enough that I will accept that margin of being 100 or so. Well, anyway, we have enough of the motors, so we don't have to worry about those no more. We are getting closer to getting that next portion done, besides the other objectives. Or should I say milestones? Nah, objectives. Because that's what it is. Okay, so I have 200 of those. Let's see how much of the other guys I got. Not an overabundance probably, but that's probably fine. And I have this. Almost 175. Nice. For the more expensive parts. This is lacking with rubber. Rubber's not coming in fast enough anymore. Neat. Now, why is that? That is a question. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with crude oil. It is. Huh, lucky guess. I'm gonna, oh no, I have to get another tube of crude oil up here. That sounds about right.
I'd like you to be aware that I have basically accomplished fuck all, so that's cool.
Okay, nice. Well, you did something. That's all that matters, right?
I built a shit train track.
Sick. Good enough.
Debatable.
Probably, but good enough anyway. There we go. Now the oil should be coming up a lot more steadily.
As the oil shall flow.
Max pressure. Max pressure oil. But it wasn't max pressure before, which is weird, because it's weird. Should have been. It is now, it's all that matters. Now stuff should be chugging away. That good oil, a good sweet oil. Liquid gold, as some people might call it.
Can I get some modular frames?
Modular frames, you say?
Yeah,
Give me a
normal
minute.
mod frames.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up to the top real quick. I don't know if I have too many of them on hand, so I'm just gonna go up to the top and make sure I have some. Okay, give me a few seconds more. Find them. There they are. How much do you think you need?
There's
You know what, I'm just gonna send you about 200.
Yeah, that's sick.
This is one of the few perks of being in a dual run of this. This is one of the very few perks of this. Like, it's really helpful. See if I can't manually craft them. I gotta actually, anyway. Hopefully the fuel has started to come up a lot quicker. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Okay, that's getting shoved up in here. Oh Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff I like to see. Good.
Very good.
Now, follow my next instructions.
Dracula?
Oh, it's mine. Yes.
Dracula, why?
Oh, I don't know. It's when he said very good. I just thought of that. So.
I love realizing the conveyor belt's going in the wrong direction.
it's all going in the entrance. That's fair. Come on. Come on, plastic. Keep up. I know you can do better than this. Plastic, I need you to keep up so the heat sinks can keep up. Okay, plastic. You're going with 30, so you can keep up. I'm worried about this fuel.
I keep forgetting you need to process raw ingredients. Iron ore is not
Yeah.
an iron ingot.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome back, train.
How much stuff is going into here? Okay.
How much are you asking for? 80. Sure.
So far, this one's about 160, but it's actually only be able to take about 100. Okay, so I need another refinery to take the other amount and throw it as something I can sell. Neat. Let's just refine oil. Just look up oil. Don't tell me. Heavy oily residue. What uses a lot of that? That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure my parts will keep up somehow, some way. Yeah, I'm getting closer. About 2/3 of the way, 3/4 of the way done on the cooling systems. Just out of curiosity, how late did you want to play? How late did you want to play today?
Probably the usual 3.
Okay.
So long as that's good with you.
All right. Might have to do either 1 or 2 today.
Okay.
If that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I might have to, like, off-stream, like, plan out shit, because, like, I am stroke.
That's a big. These are big endeavors to make these types of factories from scratch again.
I'm, like, mental burnout trying to think of how this shit works.
That's fair. That's honestly fair. These are big things. These are a big pain. This whole process is a big pain. Understandable. I am nearly halfway done with one of my projects.
Nearly halfway, frickin' pog. This is gonna look like a damn mess, and that's great.
Okay, there's that.
It's adorable, honey.
One, two. Okay. All we'll have left to do will be the thing that might take probably a bit of time to do, because we have to use uranium fuel in order to do it.
That'll be fine. He lied.
Did I pick the right part again? I did. Did you want to... Okay, so Before I put this into the actual space elevator, did you want to make something to go down into the space elevator?
What?
No. Okay, so that's a big no. Got it. Okay. I have parts I'm going to put into the space elevator for the objective. Did you want to have like a little track to go into the space elevator with parts? Is what I'm asking.
Fix-it factory cart. It'd be so funny.
Fine, I will make a chest, make a container at the top by your fix-it things, fix-it carts. It's gonna be a double chest though, because that's a lot of stuff. And I don't know if it'll fit in the small chest. It probably will. You need 10 spot. Forget spaces and stuff. Forget how wide stuff is in spaces. Slightly not impressed. I'm gonna be impressed by this little cart situation thing. Mostly because I know this'll work, and the fact that this'll work is the annoyance. Okay, let's find out how much cooling systems I got now. Neat. What? Is the space is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just dumb. Okay, I just need 13 more cooling systems and I'll be happy. Maybe.
Is that enough?
Okay. 8 more. Just 8 more cooling systems.
It's exactly
I
enough.
will wait
Fog.
for them to come in.
I'm making a damn mess already.
Fair. If you're not making a mess, you're not trying. Don't take that out of context.
What context is there to take it out of? What other interpretation could there be?
Yes. That is all I say. Okay, 2 left. One left.
Rotors, please.
Give me a second. I'm waiting for the last one. There. Okay. Rotors.
Yeah.
You're getting 200.
Fog. Right. You want fogging concrete too? Oh, concrete. I need to process. Fucking. It's fine.
Okay, last thing. And putting it in and hitting the button. Woo!
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
True.
No, they're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Still hurtful. God, I hate this. I hate this one. Mostly because I know how painful it is to make nuclear pasta. Gosh. Just don't look on how to make nuclear pasta. You'll be more happy.
Unfortunately. Pasta.
It looks nice and easy. Yeah, that's only just copper.
Powder. Pressure conversion cube. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but like,
it looks easy, and then you realize everything else just stacks.
It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Don't even worry about it. I already forgot how much.
So once you. What?
48, so let's call that 50.
That's fair. Woo.
I am liable to take up an entire friggin'... Damn it.
Well, at least we don't have any objectives for a while. If nothing else. But the downside is we don't have any milestones for a while. Let's see how the other side's doing. Okay. Got another 50, okay. Good. That means I only need 4 more stacks of this. With this one. So that means I am 200, just under 200 shy. We're almost playing the waiting game now, but you still have to craft that stuff, and eventually we'll have to craft the nuclear pasta. And that reminds me, we probably will need to get nuclear stuff, nuclear ore at some point. I'm not looking forward to the nuclear power plant we're gonna have to get.
It'll be fine.
I don't want to deal with the radiation.
We have stuff for that.
And then we can, I guess we can build it away from our base so we don't deal with the radiation as much.
My suggestion is, I have some, like, up the top of the map, there's, like, mark for uranium. We should build it up there.
Okay.
Literally the other side of the map from where our base is.
Okay, but why?
Problem?
But why? But why?
Why not?
But power.
Yeah, that's the goal. We want power.
Getting power over there is.
I can do that. Don't even worry about it. We'll need to get power over there anyway for radar. Radio towers.
How badly do you want to cover this entire map?
It's a
radar
goal.
towers. It's a goal. Okay. I see how it
Guaranteed to happen
okay.
eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't guarantee anything. Shut up. Shut up, me.
Setting expectations way too high.
It'll be fine.
Way too high.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not fine. It's probably less fine.
We're very quickly spaghettifying things.
It is the fastest, most efficient way to go about doing stuff. Mostly fastest. I'm not missing
Sorry,
anything
is that
else.
not enough? Shit. That's fine. We'll just overclock that and then it's fixed.
What did I want to produce here now? Batteries? I wanted to produce batteries. But did I really want to produce batteries? No. There is something called dissolved silica. Yeah, no thanks.
Shut up. Silica is dumb and you know it.
Why do we have a thing called dissolved silica? Do you want to explain yourself?
What?
No, okay, sounds good. Good enough for me. Nitrogen gas, water plus that equals... Okay. What is that used for? Oh, that is used for packaged fuel. Oh, that's neat.
I am making steel pipes. This is a great day. Progress.
Okay. Packaged rocket fuel. How do I get packaged rocket fuel? Empty fuel can plus rocket fuel. How do I get rocket fuel? Find out. Nitric acid plus turbo fuel. Neat. Okay, I can make rocket fuel now.
Bug.
And I plan to. That is now the goal, is to make rocket fuel, and then the next fuel after that, because fuel. And jetpacks. mostly just jetpacks. Okay, now time to make rocket fuel. What is used to make it? That's the question. I think a blender? I'm gonna say a blender.
That makes sense.
Okay, throw it over there. I mean, it uses 2 ingredients plus iron, so I would assume a blender. You know? Which one's nitrogen gas? I'm gonna assume the one that's coming from the nitrogen gas spot, but I can't assume everything.
Before we end for today, we should totally take the time to, like, give each other a tour of what we've done today.
No. I don't even remember what I did today. I'm gonna be honest.
It would be so cool, though.
That I will see your place, and then you can try to guess what I have done.
I don't know,
gonna be
just
honest.
point vaguely in a direction and be like, I did that, and I'll be like, yeah, I believe you.
But that's very dishonest, and I don't know if I can do that so bluntly. Because it's gonna be very obvious that I have no clue what I've done.
I don't know, you probably did, like, stuff. Things.
No, maybe. I'm gonna go with a good hard maybe. Just a hard maybe. Because I have no clue what I've done.
Huh. This is
Okay, nitric acid plus... Oh, I need turbo fuel. Refine. I think it needs a no. It needs no. Does this need another blender? I'm upset. I'm upset if it needs another blender to make turbo fuel. To make the fuel. It probably needs another blender. It does. Dang it. Okay, damn it. I'm upset. I don't have enough stuff to make another blender. Not yet. Do I have enough stuff? I might have enough stuff to make another blender. I'm upset though. I don't want it to make another blender because blenders. It's upsetting. Mostly because I had to bring down, what is it? Another thing. Yeah, I thought I was missing something. It's definitely motors I'm missing. Okay. Now that I know what I'm missing, I should be able to figure it out a little better. Well, we'll have one thing. We'll have rocket fuel now. So that's at least probably something I'll be doing.
120 to 40. We can pull another. We can make another 2.
another 2. Another 2 doesn't help like anything, I'm gonna be honest.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's good. It's not fine. It was never good.
I feel like I should be worried.
No! No! Yes! No!
Okay, I am more worried now.
No! No, 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 no.
What is
0%
rocket fuel
worried.
used for? Okay, I need a packager next. Ugh. What is rocket fuel used for? That's the question. What, is it used for something in the man?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah, it's probably sulfur. It's used for sulfur. Okay, that's what it's used for. Sulfur. I'm gonna need a few more. Okay, so that's okay. Okay.
Alright. Hey, deal. That's not right.
Sure.
Like 6% sure.
That's fair. Understandable. Okay.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
even
time to bring-
kind of enough. That's fine.
Okay, time to get this to have iron plates, so I need a little constructor.
I did something wrong here.
Probably fine. Probably.
Fixed enough. That is an inconvenient number. Fuck. You're right, I should have taken it off the other end. You're so right. Thank you for letting me know.
Plastic. I need a lot more stuff that I just kept stealing from the main hub. It's great. Plastic and then that. Okay, and then also put some in because yes. Throw a sheet in there. Throw another sheet in there. Some plastic. Throw two of those in because yes.
Now, where does this need to go? I already forgot.
That's accurate.
I make the spaghetti.
You join the chaos. Congratulations. Okay, I need aluminum sheets.
Oh, that could be a problem. You'll be fine. It's just... Fuck. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it.
They shouldn't be worried about it. It's probably fine. Are you worried about it? Because I'm probably worried about it.
I am heavily regretting not attempting to plan this out.
That's how it be. That's how it be sometimes, though. I am out of copper, out of aluminum sheets. I'm drying aluminum sheets.
Could you upload some more aluminum sheets?
Yeah, that's fully on me. I know. I'm working on it. My bad. That's fully on me.
I've been tricked into using tier 5 conveyor belts everywhere.
It's efficient. I did not put enough in. I am putting them all in. I am putting more in. Just give me a second. I gotta find out where they are again.
Why are encased industrial beam?
What?
Why are encased industrial beam?
Your comment is weird.
Why are encased industrial beam?
That's a. I don't have an answer for you, but your comment is weird.
Why? Why are
Because they gotta
encased industrial beam?
probably because they have to come up with a different name for something instead of just calling it a beam.
Why?
Don't have an answer. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me.
But why?
Oh, this needs aluminum ingot, not aluminum sheet. I didn't like that. Fine, I will move it to be aluminum ingots instead of aluminum sheets.
Well, aluminum your sheets.
Got enough there, Lassie. Keep her in check there.
I'm so in check. This is false. I am making a mess.
That is probably one of the more accurate statements you have said. And I am semi more proud of you now. Good job. Semi. There we go. That's that. Now I just gotta delete everything that is aluminum sheets off of this conveyor belt.
It's overlapping with another's clearance. Clipping may occur. See how much I care! Look into my eyes and tell me that I care. I do not. Which, might be unfortunate.
If you run out of aluminum sheets, tell me again, I'll upload some more. But there should be like 600 or so in there. Okay, that is now packaged stuff. Okay. We have packaged rocket fuel.
Sick.
Or yeah. That's a good question.
Oh, it's like around.
It'll be somewhere.
On a related note, why our encased industrial beam?
I thought we stopped this conversation for a reason.
Why
None of us could
36?
answer it.
Why? Who thought 36 was a good idea? Nobody, not a single person has ever thought 36. Nobody.
Devs probably thought it would be funny.
No! Bad devs, go sit in the corner.
But they're the devs. How are
How
they
much
supposed to sit
concrete
in
am
the
I
corner?
using? It's 80.
Probably because there's a better recipe out there for them, but you just haven't found it yet.
It's probably wet concrete, I think. Oh man, I could totally steal off of this. It's fine. It's so good. It's so fine.
I don't think you understand how not fine it probably is.
I was about to make another freaking...
How much is that MAM thing? Also, do you have any, what the hell, plugs or like, the power shards? Just curious, out of curiosity,
On
you know?
me?
Or are you using them? Or are you using them? Because I'll need up to 100. Why I'm asking.
For chocolate fucking...
No, that's fine. Sulfur fuel, I think it is. For sulfur for fuel, ionized fuel.
I have 50 on me, but I do have purpose for them.
Okay. Could you send 4 through? Just 4. Unless you need all 50. If you need all 50, I will find.
Just
It's
a
fine.
moment. I'm trying to read what I've done. Why won't you connect to this? Why do you hate me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's so fine.
I'm gonna assume not. So I'm just gonna make 4.
Oh shit, yeah, you wanted shard. You wanted 5?
4. I just need 4.
You're getting 6.
Damn. Okay, well we have
No related note, why
have-
are encased concrete?
I'm just gonna ignore that comment now and research.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
True. So true.
What? But why? Okay, so that's just that. Oh no, just that needs to stop. Like immediately cease. Yeah, how do I make packaged fuel? I need ionized. How do I make But no, I don't want to use a power shard to make ionized fuel. Do I? I need to. I can't make. I can't make it.
What?
We need tier not. We need tier 9 to make ionized fuel.
That seems
Because I
debatable.
refuse. What's up?
That seems debatable.
I am not making ionized fuel with a power shard that is not synthetic.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Time to throw away my old fuel that I don't need no more into the awesome sink.
Oh, my foot fell asleep, and it is the worst.
Wow. Okay. The ionized fuel, rocket fuel is pretty good, but it gets you pretty high up. Yeah. Rocket fuel definitely gets you the highest, and just I think it lasts the longest so far, which makes sense.
These are steel ingots! I hate everything.
Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check on my my stuff that are being crafted currently. Neat. I am literally done with them. I'm literally done with one of them, I think. Yeah, that's done. Okay. Summer's Loop, you can just be done. I don't even need you really, but I'll just have you go. Just produce only up to 200-ish.
Right, I need 10.
Sure.
Right? Or do I need... I hate encased beams.
Don't we all?
I need 20.
You need more?
Right?
You need more?
No, I need to automate freaking 80 encased beams.
That sounds about right. Good luck.
No! I don't need luck, I need black magic.
Black magic is a 9th level spell you're not going to get for a while. It's in the next upgrade, you know, tier 9. It's in the contract. You read the contract, right?
No. Have you read the
Why didn't
contract,
you read the contract?
dingus?
Why didn't you read the contract? It's written right in the contract to read the contract.
That's stupid.
It's like the first line.
You're stupid.
Fair enough. I would ask how far along are you on any of the other things you're doing, but then again,
No.
probably haven't started. So in other words, I think, which one are you trying to work on is the question, I guess.
I have spent this entire time working toward getting the heavy modular frames required to automate ionized frames.
Okay. So in other words, I'll be working on the what is it? Spaghetti pasta. Come next. Okay. Got it.
Do you have any loops on you?
Yes, I have 3 of them. Would you like all 3?
I only need 1, but I'll just put them in the thing. Or, hang on a tick. Oh, no, that's dumb. No. We already came this far. It's fine! Okay, that's probably fixed, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see. Probably not fixed. Do you still have?
One more.
Nah, that's fine.
What was the last part? It was a shit ton of screws, right?
You need like 500 of them, as far as I'm aware. As far as what I heard.
$40 ingots. This is fine. I can finish automating this in the next little bit, and then I'll let you observe the spaghetti fuck mess. Not before.
I will show you the updated spaghetti trail that I have made. Yes, I will show you the updated spaghetti trail.
I love hunting for an open friggin' power line.
That's always fun. You know what I do? I have them all set to like level 2. Update the 1 to a level 3, and then move on from there.
And then just fucking get about it.
Basically, it's great. It works. It works well enough that I won't change it. Now I gotta find out where you're at, so I could just literally like jump to you. Oh, you're left of what? Are you south of me?
I'm around.
No, you're west of me. Yes. Hypertube. Show me where he's at.
This shit wasn't necessary, right?
Hypertube, you lied to me. Oh, you're like over there. Okay. You're like by your base. Okay. I'm hopping over to you.
No, I'm not done.
Okay, I am turning around.
You do not get to observe
You-
the spaghetti fuck mess until it is complete.
Did you at least make a hypertube cannon for me to go back?
No.
That's upsetting.
Don't worry, you can
That's
take the
upsetting.
train.
That's fair. I'll at least take the train and then use it as a cannon to launch myself back. I will beat the train. Maybe. I have my doubts. Well, anyway, I'm going to start uploading stuff at this point because it's convenient. I have been playing for 4 hours. Thank you, Fix It. I don't care.
Unfortunately, we do not care that you do not care.
That's fair. Fix It will tell me anyway, regardless. Okay, Bean. Do you need any other parts at the moment?
Not currently.
Screws. Upload some screws.
How much did I need down here? 40. No, it'll need its own thing. Okay, fair enough. that's fine. Yeah.
Is it really fine?
Hush.
I'm not convinced. I am not convinced.
I didn't ask you, plebeian.
You're right.
You gave me, like, mad Eeyore vibes with the "you're right."
Yeah,
Oh,
it's great.
you're right.
Yeah, you're right. It makes sense. Well, I guess I'll go sit in the corner again.
No, I fucking ingots!
You know, was that American or did that sound Chinese?
What?
The screaming sounded not right. It was great. 10 out of 10.
Okay, okay, it's fixed. I fixed it. Hush.
Is it? Is it really fixed?
No.
You need more time to fix your problems.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay. Is it hooked up to power yet?
Yes.
Oh, that's surprising. Usually you don't hook it up to power till you know it's semi-functional. So that's new.
Hooking
Good
it
on
up
ya.
to power helps me get backlogs.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, we're loading in the middle car. I need access to a train.
You need access to a train.
This train.
Hmm. Did you name this train or did you just name it train?
It's Fred.
Fred? Oh, darn.
Or it should be Fred.
I should name mine Dave.
Did I not name it Fred? I had to rebuild it like 7 times, so it might not currently be Fred.
Do I have to go in it, stop it to name it Fred, to name it Dave?
Renaming is done from in the cabin. It doesn't need to be stopped, but you just need to be in it.
Come on, train, come back to the station so I can name you. Come on, train. I know you're going through your long path of behind the mountain. But hurry up around the mountain. I need to name you something. I could name it Chad or Steven. Nah, I would name it Steve before Steven. I'm gonna name it Chad, just cause.
Sick.
That way I can always refer to it as Chad the Train. The Chad Train. Pulling the most shit. Honestly, if I had it my way, it'd hold everything.
I am constructing the frames. I just need to get the logistics down on this end, and then I can show you all the cool shit I did. And I can annihilate the freaking drone port. We determined we don't need it.
You have determined you just don't want to use it. Got it.
Yeah, I don't want to fuel drones.
That's fair. You. Train name. Chad. Okay. How do I exit the train again? E.
Really tempted to leave the
this-
ladder there.
Are you named Chad the Train? Yes, you're named Chad.
Not even named Chaz.
No, just Chad. He's a Chad, it's fine. Not much more needs to be said. That's all that needs to be said. He is a Chad. We...
Okay, and then no.
Yes, no. Maypay.
Maypay?
What is it? Maypay.
Okay. I think possibly, definitely, absolutely, maybe, theoretically. I just need to let the train do a loop and make sure that it isn't gonna cry.
It's probably gonna cry. Let's be honest. It's a train.
It might need to do 2 loops, shit, because of how that works. You wanna come on a train ride?
Am I going on a train ride? I mean, I might as
You
well.
can come join me in the train.
Up or... I don't even know where you're at.
The train is going to be down by, where I'm producing
I'll find it.
the modular engines. Down in that little base. Come join me.
Alright. I'm already here.
Bug. Get in the front car of the train.
I'm in.
Okay, yeah, that works.
This is as best I got. Oh, you want me in there?
Yeah, no, you can like get in a train car. The locomotive? That's okay.
No, I can't. I can't get in.
You can?
Nope.
Huh. Fascinating. I thought that it would let you do that. Anyway, yeah. This is some beautiful.
I got a fall around.
Some beautifully scenic nonsense.
Yeah, you're right. I got kicked. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, the train does clip through a lot of things because you're not supposed
That's
to
fine.
observe the train. Does it load anything? Yes, things are being loaded. This is good.
I can get in now. It just had to be stopped.
Oh, sick. And then this, it should have loaded heavy modular frames, which will get brought back all the way to the other end of this station. It'll get unloaded, and those heavy frames will be converted into fused frames, and those fused frames will be brought back to the ion, thermal engine base.
You know what you could have done about this train? I think you could have had it just be one-sided. But it's fine. This works.
Why? Why would I make it a single side?
I'm just saying you could have.
And I chose not to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because that would require building any amount of more rails than this.
No, it wouldn't. It would just be the same rail. It just goes forward and backwards. I thought. But I could be wrong. You're probably right. This is probably the most accurate spot to do it. Accurate way to do it. I haven't experimented with it too much, I guess. Oh, you just ran over that spider.
Yeah.
I'm glad I decided to be in here, in the train car.
Things get... Oh, no. I missed.
This needs to be extended, doesn't it? Like at the front.
I just need to remove a platform. It'll be fine.
I mean, best way to do this is you can literally just back this up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, and you just need to get the train out of the depot. We annihilate this. We annihilate you. Add a freight platform.
Make sure, okay.
This one. Load. You. Unload. And then you bring the train back in. I love the sudden stop.
The forced stop of no train in the spot, yeah. Right. Is this set to unload?
Yes.
There it is. Okay.
I don't think any of this is particularly new. This is just like a bunch of all of the stuff being brought over to this shit.
Alright.
Oh, why are you like that? Upgrade this.
Okay, train.
And then they make fused frames. And fused frames are fine. They're good. They're so cool. Come on. Deploy a fused frame. Please. There's one. That's loadable. This is it. You can't load from that train. That car. You need to load it here. Boom. Get in the other car. I'm gonna just show you.
Which one?
The front one. As soon as we're finished docking, we're gonna go through the loop again. And then I'm gonna show you what I did with the other base. 'Cause it's a mess.
Neat. Is it supposed to move?
Theoretically, yes, but it claims it's docking.
It's docked, so you gotta take it off of docking.
It's on autopilot.
Just take it off autopilot for a second. There it is.
See? Look, it knows exactly what it's doing. I didn't touch a damn thing. It'll stop here to unload the fused frames, which is fine. It's intended.
I think it missed its target.
No.
No, I think it definitely missed its target. But that's just me, I guess. There, now it's jumped back.
Yeah. We will be getting out of the train at the next stop, so I can show you a mess.
That's fair.
I love going through this. It's great. Very
It's almost
scenic.
as good as going. What's up?
Very scenic.
You know what you can do? You could technically go through the rocks entirely
Yeah,
with a train.
I'm aware. The train
Okay.
clips into the ground at several points. I'm aware. Come, observe what's happened here. All the resources are being funneled into this manufacturer, which is making 4 fused frames, or 4 modular frames, and then just observe. I know it's not the worst, but God, does it look just terrible. I'd like to make special note of this part of the coal line. That goes
I like this
straight
part.
through the constructor.
It's a great line.
Yeah, the rest of it's fine.
I'm confused why you don't have an electric jetpack. You're just using the regular gas one. Okay. Neat.
Because I didn't bother building one.
Do you want one?
Nah.
I probably have the resources to make one.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
You never have to touch the ground. Yeah, the stick on their left just tells you how close you are to power sources.
No, yeah, if you get too far away, it like, it cries.
It drops you. Yeah, it drops you completely. I'm drinking my coffee. Well, anyway, are we heading back to the regular base?
Yeah, sure we can.
Either you drop out by sea, or you just take it off and switch to the better jetpack. Oh, you have tier 5 conveyor belts, right? Okay, good.
Sure, yeah.
Good. Because then I can actually use those to basically hitch a ride back to the regular base with them and launch myself off of one of them.
God, the hover pack, just... No,
It's pretty good when there's power lines and everything.
It's positively appointing.
Yeah, it's really good with anything power lines. Oh, that's bad. Okay, lovely. Well, I'm back at base.
I'll be there. I promise.
I should go get my stuff at some point. Jetpack. Okay, I got a jetpack, so I should be able to get my stuff. Okay. But yeah, these power pools are really these jetpacks are really good with anything that involves power.
True. Okay, I have returned. What am I looking at?
Just give me a second. I'm not back yet anymore. Depends. What do you want to look at first? Would you like to look at the container spots first, or not container spots first?
I don't know. Just, show me something neat.
Head toward the end of the container line. That should be a little indicator. And then try to follow, let's just say the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel line. Turbo fuel line comes from the top down.
Package.
You probably will follow that. That one you'll probably be able to follow, maybe.
Packaged rocket fuel.
Ah, howdy. I'm back now. So yeah, this is just the mess of lines.
Going to be honest, I was like viciously upset about what I was doing. This is worse.
I kind of warned you very heavily that this is what was going to happen. This is where the new fuel is, all the way over here. New fuel is coming out over here. The packaged rocket fuel. I don't suggest trying to follow it back. You might have trouble following the packaged rocket fuel back.
Ah, I found out how to cut the hover pack. That took way too long.
Well, if you want to try following one of these conveyor belts back, I suggest following the newer fuel line. One, because good luck following it.
Yeah, just like no. Just no.
It's great. This is my contraption. It's great.
This is the device.
This is the machine that doesn't quit. The processor that doesn't know where to begin or where to stop. Mostly where to stop. It's great. Howdy.
Hi. This hurts to look at.
Yes.
I sure do love the brick wall of conveyor belts.
It's great.
I also adore how one of them just stops.
Yeah, I was meaning to do something with it a while ago, and then it just stopped because there was other priorities at the time. At least up here is semi-nicer.
This is true.
Ish. Yeah, this one's mostly nice up here.
This is combat. Now this is pod racing. Come
Great
on.
times.
You wouldn't think it'd be this hard.
You'd be surprised. I know what I could do, but that'd be cheating, so I'm not doing it.
The homing ammo?
Yeah.
Outside of that, like, vicious combat, the movement feels so slow.
Yeah. That's about it. No. Oh, I ran out. Well, time to just murder.
Terrible jousting. I believe that's likely all for today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, where did my death crate go?
Over here.
Oh.
I'm on top of it.
I disabled the death crates on the minimap because I found them annoying. Or on the compass?
Sure. I think there's only one left. Well, I deserve that. I might be stuck. Nope, I'm not.
I request you perish.
I have perished.
Sick.
I will drink my... I will not drink my coffee.
I need to equip my coffee. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm sorry. Bye!